Okay, guys, we are back. Sorry, I'm still feeling sick, but it is at least better than what was yesterday or a few days before today. Okay. Anyway, let's finish this. Finish where we left off. Um, on the last stream, you know. Right, so the plan is to finish all of it today, like all the routes, and then go with the end scene, I mean. Alright, without further ado, let's do this, pips. Right, so it's still Goddess of Victory Nikke. That is still this. Alright, where were we again? Wait a second. I already did that. I already did that. There are no items here. Dude, I don't know how to open this route. Like, I'm confused. Yeah, let's just go with this, I guess. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. Charlie, you've been excelling in the theory classes, but your results in the practical evaluations have been pretty dismal. In other words, your stamina is lacking. What do you expect? I'm competing against Nikke, so that's because I'm not a Nikke. Exactly. It's nothing but an excuse. How is that an excuse? So you will undergo stamina training. The other students will warm up and take some time. Oh my goodness, look at the smirk. I was starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. We finally get to take it easy today. Now it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 128 hours of operation remaining. 5 days, I think. Right? Or no? I don't know. No, it's not 5 days. Probably 4 days. Or 7 days even. They're talking about stamina, guys. You know. I'm not really big into running myself. Do you think this will be a great lesson? Tactics are important when you're up in the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Long distance running, endurance, and perseverance. These are all crucial. Guys, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Seriously. Being among Nikkes in a physical training class is kinda scary. No, then let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. I wonder who would team up with me. There's Arcana standing there looking bored without a partner, and then privately looking around at all the students. Who should I warm up stretches with? Oh shucks, I remember my first run on this one, guys. Like, I went all the way with privately on the first half on that stream, then the second half with Arcana, and ended up with that bad ending. I mean, it's not exactly a bad ending, but a good ending. But it is that bad ending is on that side. So okay. Okay, so let's go with Arcana. Why not? This bored, almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Hmm? It's just a warm up, so try doing this. Not that flexible, but this much should be. Huh? I gotta say it's almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. She's not flexible, guys. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure now my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. See like this and then Arcana crouches down in front of me, watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? Oh, you're right, that won't do. Still you need to I don't mind if it was just you, but there are a lot of people around. Arcana stands up and holds out her hand. Let's do something else, something we can do together. Huh? Oh my goodness. She be making the move, guys. She be making the move. There's no support from her at all and I fall flat on my butt. You're really strong. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? What do you think? After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is steep enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as privately instructed. You feel the sweater starting to build. The jean shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. Oh my goodness, she's doing the emotional support, guys. I stop for a moment in front of Arcana sitting in the stands watching. Oh, what is it? Here, pick up my gym shirt and drop it on Arcana's head. Hold onto this for me. Okay. When gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Oh shit, don't tell me. She's in some corner somewhere sniffing. That would be super weird. Who said you out? Her name was Amy, I think. Amy, can I ask you something? The girl who was here, I mean, the student with long blue hair, did you see where she went? Oh, you mean Arcana? Oh, you know her? She's my dorm mate. She went back to the dorms earlier, said she needed to change clothes, Thanks. No problem. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised, guys? Why am I not surprised? Flexible thinking. Arcana. What? Wait! Arcana. Are we still doing that roleplay? Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure now my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Still, you need to stretch. You really want to see me stretch that badly? She presses down the hems of her skirt and spread her legs. She splits her legs to about 70 degrees. That's gotta be a new record. That's almost 90 degrees, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's finish this first, I guess. I arrived near the dormitory building, but I spot a familiar figure disappear into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Aquamarine colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. I walk down the hallway toward the corner. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Some silence filled the hallway. You're scaring me. With the rattling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head out from the end of the hallway. My eyes as I crouch there, then lets out a scream collapses. Arcana looks up with slightly teary eyes and takes the hand I offer and stands up. You scared me. I know you say you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that ghosts scare me. You miss you disappearing. Why would I disappear? Shit. As I remember, she's a divinator. Yeah, she saw, let's just say she saw some bad signs of us disappearing, quote unquote. Alright, sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? Amy? She mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you went. Who's your roommate? I have my room to myself. Is your room better than ours too? Oh yeah? Special treatment. I mean, it's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. You already put my shirt in there? Everything has to be neatly organized. Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Sa tall big C. You know, I don't have any memory of that time. I don't say you always been that way. Hey, Arcana, yes. How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. You know what people say before they break up with someone? First it's that, then I like you better before, or I just don't feel that spark in it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, guys. No way. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with. But now it feels like there's even more range to your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Kinda picks up my gym uniform, she drops and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural. Does that mean you stop putting on an act? Hey, Susie Baka. I mean, it got me thinking, at least. We're gonna go explore all the routes, guys. That's the plan. My day is good. How should I put it? Ariana looks down on my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. I'm holding back hard, guys. I'm holding back hard. Sorry. I still feel sick, guys, but it's at least better now compared to the days before. Yeah. I mean, my vacay was all about the seaside, so who can be helped? We had a lot of beer and bikinis. Yeah, did you get her? Yes. I got her before my break. So, yep. Your cherishment find me cute no matter what version of myself I am. Both forms, yep. It feels like even if I act like that you'll accept it, or rather that I hope you will. I hope you like me no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation. You know? Oh shit, Amy is coming! Amy is back? Kinda quickly moves away from me and looks around. Gotta hide. Too many choices and time is tight. Hide in the bed, in the closet. Hide others. Yo, if only there's a choice with that, it would be nice, right? But I mean, since we're gonna explore every route anyway, and we'll be coming back to check the other one, let's just go with one on this one. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Oh shit, I think it's a bad choice. Right? Especially since it's a shared closet. It's a bad choice, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what am I thinking just now? Bring her to the bathroom! Bring her to the bathroom! Bring her to the bathroom! Yeah, it's the fun and the end of youth. Dude! My dormitory begins to stir. Maybe we should report it just in case. So right there, you pervert! You know why he's all of a misunderstanding! Oh, look at this back on the family! The door starts opening. What are you doing? A shoulder rocket. Ray, save me! Now I'm tripping over Naru number, or was it Naru number 2? And then I achieved over one of the Narus and tumbled down the hallway. I'm actually being... I mean, it's an option, alright? I'm still gonna go through it anyway. I mean, guys, look at that. It is what it is. I finally come to a stop lying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need. Oh, imagine being looked at like a trash. Yeah, that's tough. As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic and a paralysis I have never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. Seeing my eyes rapidly but nothing changes, and that means this is reality. No, everyone's expression seems to have gotten even darker. Let's go, it's officially over from this moment on. But ending number 3. Oh shit. Alright guys. Woo. Oh, by the way, do you know how to open this? I can't seem to find, like the one that goes through here. I still can't get over it. Like, what do you mean? I mean, I do play novel games, but how are you talking like as if you're not playing the game? Shut up. But like, it's crazy, really. Like, my first playthrough to this one, right? Like, here on this part, I decided to go half private, half arcana, but I ended up on this part. It's crazy, really. Like, so I went with Parvati first, and then this, and went to here, and here, and fucking here. When I went through it again to go through to open this one, like I got shook. I got shook, really. I'm stuck with this. Like, do you know how to open this? I mean, it just feels wrong. Like, all of them are pink. Like, they're opened. But this one is not. I don't know. Maybe there's a secret way or anything. Yeah, we'll just have to go through it after finishing all. I mean, since that's the plan for this stream, like opening all the routes, like this one. Yeah. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Check. Second. Alright. Double clicks like, oh right, because it's going to, private's route, right? The other side. So weird. What is King's and Mr. Crazy Christmas? I wonder if I can pull this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than expected, so it won't be easy. Ding dong. I'm pretty sure Private is the only one who knows where my room is. The door wears as it opens. Oh my goodness. What's this? Oh, it's you guys. Not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? What do you mean? Classes, please. You got the students demanding all sorts of crazy stuff. And don't even get me started on the scandals with the other teachers. That's exactly the image you get. All that for just a change of clothes. Looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but it's still better than showing off. So what brings you two to my room? I was sent to leave, so I came to pick you up. Anything else you need to grab? And look at the table I hastily grabbed. Will half-hearted or soul be enough? Teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. We're getting split up right from the start. And let's do our best from our seats. We say our goodbyes and start moving toward our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit, when I notice the front row is completely empty. Hmm. My phone vibrates. What's up? A pic? When you just be taking the back of my head? What's going on? Wait, behind you? I think it's humans be. Ain't no way! Ain't no way that bitch is here. No way. I turn my head to the entrance, but there's no one. What? So I catch her car in the back, snapping photo of me with her phone. It's just. Yeah. What's up? This seat next to me is yours. I went ahead. In Arcana's eyes, as she picks her head and look around. Oh, okay. Probably got a point. Let's do this later. Isn't that obvious? It's not really an actual class, so don't worry too much. Seems like you're not a fan of classes, huh? I haven't those stories. Oh, but you should do it. Alright? It's really motivational. The three of us walk toward the classroom together. Arcana rises slightly on her toes and whispers into my ear. Now, what I mean is that I know the fucking answer we're not doing. I'm sure you're gonna crush it as a teacher too. You got this. And you already did most of it. What do you mean? I mean, I already know, but I just want to experience it, you know? And besides, what better way than actually looking into it firsthand, right? I mean, I mean, imagine finding out the pictures that I sent you last time for the first time. Like, especially that part from privacy that actually got me questioning life a little bit, including that one time when the one with Arcana as well. Like, bruh, the one with my tie and her tie. Why did you check what I actually check it. I give a small wave in return. Alright everyone, the bell just rang, so get back to your seats. Students scattered across the classroom hurry back to their seats. Alright, since the new semester starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. Oh, I see. Thanks for coming here, mate. Bro. Fudge, bro. Fudge. I mean, I love drinking a lot of beer and going out and partying, all of that shit. But getting sick after all of that is never a thing for me. Man, I really hate it. But then again, I brought it myself. Sure, I'll be sure to have fun. And I'll be in charge of class fee during my term, as you heard in my speech earlier. I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. You better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Oh, sure. Assistant teacher for Class B. I'll do my best to support Miss Privacy. Alright, the two new transfer students, please come out front. I already did this. I got your back. Alright, it's already open. My goodness. I remember Arcana saying there is only one closet. I'm sure to change clothes when she gets back. feel like kinda straightening the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious, and sit down on the bed. Are you going to shower? I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? You don't mind? Do you want to step out for a short walk? I have heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Guys. Okay, we're good. Move over a bit. Look at you all sweaty. Yes. Of course I am.
静かにしてれば大丈夫ですよ。ここ数日の感じだとエイミーはイヤホンをつけて寝るんです。
I know why is the sweat bedding on my forehead.
もう少ししたらこっそり抜け出してください。
Okay.
それまでは
Until then.
変なこと考えちゃダメですよ。
Don't get any funny ideas. I won't. How can I not in a situation like this?
まあそれはそうですけど、じゃあ考えるだけにしてくださいね。こんな状況で何も考えないっていうのもそれはそれでショックですし。
Nursing her cheek against my chest for a while.
いえ、なんとなくこの状況がおかしくてこんなつもりは全くなかったのに。でもなんだか青春っぽくないですか？こういうハプニングって。きっと後輩は複雑な気持ちでしょうね。
Can you imagine the girl had a lot of mixed feelings?
大葬儀を口実に先輩を部屋に招いたまでは良かったものの、
She used the boys' gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room.
その後のことまでは特に考えてなかったでしょうから。わざと考えなかったのかも。怖い気もするし勇気が出ないから。手握ってください。そう、こうやってただ手を握って寝るだけですよ。
We were going to sleep.
はい、私は寝ますけど
I am at least you can. This is bad,
こっ
guys.
そり抜け出すんだから。
You still have to sneak out later after all. Do I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep? Oh, oh. Mm.
私が眠るまでそばにいてください。
Sneak out of the dorm. Alright, we're safe. We are safe, guys. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Hmm. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. Whoever leads the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And let's eat lunch. Arkan takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. There's a new addition today. You were just dawdling on your book, Arcana. Give it up. You must now hang out during lunch and after school. What are you doing after school today? I don't really have enough plan. Have any plans? What about you, Arcana? We're gonna sing some karaoke. I need to go sort out the library. It will be bad if I put it off any longer. Really shouldn't cuddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. That's exactly what Phantom says. Kind of feel a sense of kinship. Finally make a friend my own age and you're saying something like that. Really? Realize how weird she is once you know her. Does she always say this? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Wait, did you just compare my name too? Anna puffs up her cheeks and feeds me some Inari sushi. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Ami lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunch boxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form. We said we started our club last time, remember? It's time to decide. There are two choices, a photography club or divination club. Mommy studies the camera Arcana takes out and lost in thought. Divination club would be fortune telling, I suppose. With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff. But is that all we would do? You'll predict the fate of the world and read Kali's love fortune. Kinda continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we'll just end up committing to each. And then no, things just wouldn't work out. We kinda stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Yes, you pick. Photography club, guys. I mean, we could at least do more with it. I'm starting to get into it. They kinda gave me a camera as a gift before. So photography club it is. Still join you, right, Ami? Sure, sounds fine. And be the club president, Kali. As for the advisor, I'll put down Miss Privacy for now. Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that you still makes me now want to admit it. Oh. Okay, so this is the divination club. I mean, it points the same direction, right? Ami whispers something to Arcana. Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing, it's nothing. So we write our names in the club application form, but Ami writes her name last. For indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. So Arcana and I officially form our very own divination club. Arcana sits across from me in the club room. Deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers in the crystal ball. What do you see? That's not how you ask. And how am I supposed to? Do you see anything? I can see anything? There's no way you can see the future fate just by staring in the glass ball. You know what fortune tellers and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city womb. I feel like I just got scammed. It's surely impossible to see your own future. That may be true for ordinary prophets, but I'm not ordinary. I'm a class of my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Looks so obvious, I decided to let it go. Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones, spreads them across the desk. What is it? Like this right from the start. I kinda spread start cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, they'll just go along with it. Isn't that just a scam? Like I said before, it's kind of like counseling. People only see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. Arcana flips over one card, the star. Arcana hesitates, then flips over the another card, the moon. You're supposed to flip 3 cards. It's boring. Arcana takes out a wooden board with letters written on it. A spirit board, what do you do with that? Oh my goodness. It's a Ouija. It would be more fun if we did it together. What are you planning to ask about that? There are more restrictions than you think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. Man, these people sure are strict. You should be grateful a living person's even talking to them. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Because you were lonely? One of the biggest taboos with a spirit board is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts or incursions don't really scare me. I just wanted someone I know what to talk to. Why did things suddenly get like this again? That was all before I met you though. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. Just like I like spending time alone with you more. Only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the third. It's the lovers. I think that's what you think it means. Tarot is all about interpretation. Ooh, the lover's card. Ah! Pretty sure there was an option here. Very good. Oh, 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 oh. Photography Club as 3. So we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go here today. Is this the new park that just opened? And the flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed us lunch, so we can just go right now. What about taking photos? Of course, we'll take them while we're there. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Came out nice. Does it look good? Yeah, that's a perfect shot. Kinda hands me back the camera. The photo with she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally I'm a cold, ruthless professional, a nice queen, just you know. I can imagine it. Yeah, me neither. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. There's something that's supposed to be a photography club. It feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Huh? How insane is that? It's better if you didn't see it. I've been studying photography lately. Just like paintings, they see a photographer's emotions and perspective. They're captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear this one is filled with affect. And it's abundantly clear this one is filled with affection. Hardly covers Ami's mount. Speaking of which, why don't we go on a photo taking trip? What about work? We're all done. Since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Anna steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. We always do this when we take pictures together. Because I move closer to her, strike a pose. Wrap my arms around Arcana. I kinda stiffens for a moment and looks up at me and grins. He's turning into a real professional photographer. He's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep taking while looking at each other like that. What about we eat for dinner? I kind of was looking at you with such a lovey-dovey eyes. And then we're just talking about what we eat for dinner. That was fine. You should take photos at school more often. Yeah, they turn out pretty well. Right, the school is so pretty that it's such a youthful vibe. I gotta look around. I'm not the only one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Ami, were you? Somehow I gotten used to her calling my name. I leans against my shoulder in what's now a familiar motion. What of three of us? I'm going to add this to my list of things I value the most, of course, and my list. Well, who do you think? Ooh. I'm starving right now. And feed the pudding are kind of some chocolate. Huh? When have I ever done that? You gotta do it like this. Could you two be serious for a second on me? Mm. Alright. Whew. We're almost there, guys. Alright. In the spirit of youth. As Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then one day, ending class a bit early today, I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. Festival. So you all know our school is very close off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. It will be like the festivals of regular schools have. Our keychains. That sounds good. And it's good with her hands too. I'm really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. Won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone, eh? Never even thought we'd be doing something like a festival. Fine with anything as long as it's fun. A maid cafe. Didn't you say you were gonna make cafe before? Does that mean we're going to wear maid outfits? Maid outfit? That sounds a bit embarrassing. We really have to wear maid outfits. I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. Serving customers should be easy enough. Face turns bright red as she glares at me with Hmm. I'm glad she knows. But I think there's a reason they choose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. That took 10 years of my life. To mention I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was a big of a deal. But you did great. You were pretty cool back there. What about you? I want to be able to do what I want. I want to spend more time with you. Alone with you. I want to spend a little more time together, just the two of us. I feel like it's a normal end. It's a normal end, guys. My goodness. Key of Darkness. Enter the club room together with
ここなら
Arcana.
ちゃんと合法的に
As if it's here, it's completely legal.
いくらでも二人きりでいられますよ。
You can be here alone together as much as you want, right? When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Why did you lock the door?
邪魔が入るかもしれないでしょ。警備の方とか他の先生とか、それに他の学生が入ってきちゃうかも。大事な瞬間を誰にも邪魔されたくないんです。はい、どうぞ。二人きりになりたかったんでしょ。やりたいことがあるんじゃないんですか。
Since there's something you wanted to do? Well, damn! I didn't know it was gonna lead to that.
ほら、早く。
Every step I took, Arcana's body flinches slightly. You're sulking again? Tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
そうでもしないといつか急に終わってしまいそうだから。
This all may end at any moment.
先輩、
What's up?
最後にもう一つだけわがまま言ってもいいですか。
Maybe selfish just one more time? Are you sure this is gonna be the last time?
今日の最後。
For today at least?
やってみたいことがあるんです。 まさに今みたいなこういう状況じゃないとできないこと、それとこれはあなたじゃなくて先輩に言うことなので勘違いしないでくださいね。先輩、私と学祭が終わる時まで、つまり学校生活が終わるまでの間、付き合ってくれませんか？
Oh my goodness! Oh! Just kidding, guys. Oh my goodness, screaming, my clothes are trembling. What are you so nervous?
緊張するに決まってるじゃないですか。告白なんですから。
You say it's only while we're at school.
それでも緊張するものはするんです。断られたらどうするんですか？
If you reject me.
それで付き合ってくれるんですか？くれないんですか？エイミーと3人で遊びたかったけど、一度過ぎた青春はもう戻ってこないけど、それでも好きな先輩と付き合えて、これからも2人きりでいられるようになって、すっごく嬉しいです。よし、わがままおしまい。さっき言ったこと本気ですからね。
I mean what I said earlier.
本気だけど本当の本気じゃないですけど。
What does that mean?
ちょっと残念なことはあるけど、たかがそんなことで今この瞬間の幸せは変わらないってことです。もう好きな時に手をつないでいいんですよね。
So I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore, right?
どこでも思いっきり抱きついていいんですよね。
And I can hug you anytime too? That might be a bit much, don't you think?
そうですね。それなら今みたいに二人きりでいるときは
Pull our gun into my arms. That's fine.
じゃあしこたありませんね。ずーっと二人きりでいないと。放課後もお昼休みも学祭の準備の時間も全部。はい、夢から覚めたくないから。
So I don't want to wake up from this. Normal ending 1. Tarot deck. Here, a present for you. It's the first tarot deck I've ever bought. Helped me get through the hardest and loneliest time in my life, but now I don't think I really need it anymore. Outstanding student. My once empty student days are slowly being filled with friendship, joyful youth, and love. As an outstanding student, I will continue to study while making as many memories as possible up to the very end. Damn! I want you to be able to do what you want. Oh. Oh, that's the true ending. Right. Check out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I were all smiling brightly and happily. I want you to be able to do what you want
どうしてですか？
because I think that would make you happier.
じゃあ先輩は？
Hmm,
私がこんなことを言うのは変かもしれないけど、それでも先輩は私ともっと二人きりになりた
don't
く
you
ない
want
で
to
す
be
か？
alone with me a little longer? Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to for some reason.
そうなんだ。きっとわからないでしょうね。私が MMR 附属高校に来てどれだけ嬉しかったか。それにあなたも一緒に来るって知った時、私がどんな気持ちだったか。
But I don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too. How did you feel?
泣きましたっ
What?
ていうのは嘘。泣くわけないでしょ。嬉しい時は笑わなくちゃ。
If I'm happy, I should smile. Argana cups my cheek with her hand.
でも
You know,
ここで過ごし
when
た
I was
時間に
told
つ
that
い
my
て
memories of my
記憶消
time
去を
here
受け
don't
なく
have
てもいいっ
beer.
て聞いた時は泣きました。
When I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried.
信じられなくて、ここであなたと一緒に作った思い出を
Memories I made here with you.
一生大切にできるなんて本当に信じられなかったから。転校してきてから今までずっと夢を見てるみたいです。
It's not a dream.
そうですか？
You sure about that? Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
こんな夢みたいな幸運とでも言うんですか？
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you call it.
ずっと願ってきたことが目の前で起きているなんて。
Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening.
夢としか思えません。
If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it?
一生覚めたくない夢。
It's a dream I never want to wake up from. Anna removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
先輩先輩、突然ですがクイズを出しますね。
Now that you're answering a quiz, what's the
では
question?
問題です。元気で可愛い学生のアルカナは今この世界で一番の幸せ者です。
Fresh, lively, cute, attend student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world.
ですが一つだけ残念に思っていることがあります。正確にはすごくやってみたいことがあるのに
Really wants to do?
自分の口からは恥ずかしすぎて言えません。
Just too embarrassed to say it out loud.
さてそれは一体何でしょうか？
What could it be? To have a boyfriend.
正解。現実なら妻になるってことですけど、今は夢の中ですから。
I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream.
先輩、ずっと好きでした。
Oh my goodness, guys.
私と付き合ってください。
Am I allowed to turn you down?
いいえ、ダメです。先輩は私の彼氏になるって決まってるんです。
Yo, my drip though. It reminds me of the main MC from Kimi no Dodoke, right? What was his name again? Kasehara? Something like that? Kasehara? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of asking me out?
だからって私と付き合いなさいとか、あんた今日から私の彼氏よなんて可愛くないじゃないですか。
Let's say you go out with me, or I'm going to claim you as my boyfriend. It wouldn't be cute at all.
青春って感じもしませんし。
It wouldn't exactly feel like young love either. That's
でし
true.
ょ。今ならできそうかも。あの時先輩に渡したリスト、別のバージョンもあるんです。そこに書いたこと、もうできそうだなって。
Can you finally do what's on it now? I think I know what it is. Pineapple so slightly and carefully looks up at me.
そのリストの一番上に書いてあること、何なのか当ててみます？あれかな、先輩。おかげで無事に解決。
Thanks to you, everything worked out.
すみません、出直します。
He got caught. Why are you laughing?
こういうハプニングも青春っぽくていいなって。
I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
ですよね。決定的な瞬間に邪魔が入って失敗するの。でもだからって諦めないのが私だってことを知ってますよね。
I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that. Our lift touch, I can feel her kinda trembling. Spring breeze blows through the courtyard, and after a few moments, it pulls away.
しちゃった。
Is there anything else? Now that we got a chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can?
秘密を一つ教えましょうか。別バージョンのリストなんですが、実は1番から10番まで全部同じなんです。
They're all the same. Oh my, it's absolute cinema, guys. Nice. And I stand in the schoolyard as petals fall around us, simply letting them drip down on us. True ending 1. photo of just the two of us. You take a look at this picture of us and we took it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, wow. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, looks like we have a long way to go, huh? Can I like finish all of it? I wonder, guys. Like, I wonder. Ooh. Actually, it might take a while, honestly. Privacy. I approach privacy. What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Will you pair up with me? Is someone up without a partner? Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I'll work with you this time. Now is everyone paired up? Hmm. Sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs are already feel like they're screaming. Another person stands behind and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly. On the exhale, stretch all the way down slowly. Oh! You're stiffer than expected. I'm going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. No way! Inhale again. Relax. Press down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body to press down on me. You can taste her pressing down on my back. It's like going. You stretch much farther than before. Let's go again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely. My body reacts faster than my mind. If you can't even straighten your back and have to crawl around like that, you're really out to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know, I can help. It's dangerous, guys. Actually, pressing down on Private's back helps calm me down pretty quickly. Alright, next pose. First lie with your arms spread out. Then press your right leg over your left. Partner should gently press down on your body to keep your hips and legs from lifting from off the floor. On previous instruction, I lie on my back with my arms spread and bring my right leg across my left. Mary presses her upper body over my leg and press down. Face gazing down at me and feeling her on my leg. Don't think, don't look. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. I'll apply a bit more pressure. Oh, please. Gently, please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel her fate falling over my face. Don't think about it. I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable, it was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Try to stay composed. Cosmic dust. Those particles gather and turn into eraser crumbs. Which cloud? Come on, it is. Maybe I erase it all one by one. Suppose as his voice fades, my body moves mechanically. That's it for the warm-up. Physical movements is good for you, so do it often. Now let's move on to the full exercise. We'll start light with 10 laps around the gym. Damn! Finally, the long, growing test of endurance is over. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorms feels a little gross. But when, let's go get some dessert. I'll shop there before heading back to the dorm. Ooh. Okay, so there's two here. That one's probably a bad end. I could feel it on my bones, guys. Eh, but going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. Inhale again. Now exhale. Parvati presses down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body to press down on me. I can think straight with her pressing down on my back. Wait a second, Miss Parvati. Stretch much farther down than before. Let's go again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely. The body reacts faster than my mind. Now switch roles. Can't even straighten your back and have to crawl around like that. Really ought to stretch more. Start to lose my composure. You're going to regret this. Can we switch places already? This time Parvati lays down on the floor. Oh my goodness. Guys. It is what it is. Oh my goodness. I grab her thighs and ankles and lean my body over her. Miss Parvati, you shouldn't be closing your eyes.
目を 閉じちゃいけないなんて一言も言ってません。それにあまりにも近すぎます。
You're quite flexible, so I really need to apply some pressure.
それはいいことですが、何もここまでしなくても。
So that's why Private said it felt good earlier. Seeing probably beneath me, her eyes squish shut as she blushes. There's excitement and a sense of superiority within me for the first time.
ストレッチはここまで。本格的なトレーニングに入ります。
How about we only did 2 poses?
体力が有り余っているようなので、ストレッチはこのくらいで大丈夫です。では体育館30周から。
Oh no, I'm doomed. That's all for today's class. Remember, physical training strengthens both body and mind. Let's set aside time to do this more often in the future. I am going to die of exhaustion. So drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorms feels a little gross. I head straight to the showers. Flexible thinking. I recognize that as a student, it's important for you to let go of preconceived notions and learn to think outside of the box. But why does it feel like you seem to do that exceptionally well only when you're giving me grief? Alright. A chance encounter. Honey bitch a shower after a workout. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. And I towel up my worn out body. When I step out of the shower room, I find myself face to face with Private taking off her stockings. Oh my goodness. With her back to me, Private hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg hidden underneath her black stocking is revealed. I carefully use a towel to wrap around my waist. I slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying teachers and students can share the showers. I just got choked. Wait a second. Alright guys, let's have a break. I'm gonna go eat my dinner as well, so I'll be right back. Woo! It's gonna be a long night. I'll be right back, people. Okay, we are back, guys. Woo! Suddenly picking up the sound of the door closing, privately straightens and look behind her. Hmm. Rush over to the the beat red privately and cover her mouth before she can scream. If you scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? I gingerly remove my hand from Private's mouth. What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There ain't any men at this school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. Yo, that makes sense. I remember now, this school is a Nikke school. And you were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you covered yourself with towels, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened, nothing will happen, right? Right. I'll turn around so hurry up and get dressed. Thanks. Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Wait a moment, I think some students are coming. Even if it's waterproof, isn't it still dangerous? Here, there's a gap here between the wall and the lockers.
Oh, 着替えを持ってくるのを忘れちゃ
I
いまし
didn't bring a
た。
change of clothes.
何しに部屋へ戻ったのよ。
シャワー室のシャンプーって微妙なんで。
I don't like the communal shampoo here.
普段使ってるシャンプーを持ってきたんです。
I went back to grab the one I used.
アインからいい香りがするなって思ったら、
The one that you smell so nice.
このシャンプーの香りだったんですね。
アルカナも使ってみる？
ありがとうございます。
Oh my. Guys, hear me out. It's all in a good time.
近すぎます。
You're the one who picked such a crumb spot, Miss Privacy. Oh my goodness. It is. Wow. Wow. I feel Privacy's right be against my chest. As my bare skin touches in every trace of her warmth, things might get out of hand at this rate.
何する？
It's the only way I can keep myself together. Thankfully, your breath no longer brushes against me.
この状態については置いておくとしても。
Damn!
何かがお腹に刺さっているのですが。
That's the rocket ship. The mighty eggplant. Oh, I'm lost for words. Just stay quiet, please. Jenny wraps her arms around my waist. Oh wow. She be making her move, guys. She be making her move.
この状況で言うことではないと思いますが、
Maybe
私と
maybe you and I could.
お、すっごい湯気。
Look at all that steam.
さっきまで誰か入ってたっぽいですよ。
でも来る途中で誰も
Oh my goodness. No way.
私たちを驚かせようとどこかに隠れてるんじゃないですか？
ああ、そういうこと。誰だろう。
かくれんぼ？ない。なる、探してごらん。
もう、こういうのは自分で探さないと面白さ半減ですよ。なるに探させたら一瞬で見つけちゃうからつ
Where's the
まんない。
fun in that?
そっか。このままでは見つかるのも時間の問題です。私がここから出て時間を稼ぐので、その隙に逃げてください。いいですね。
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
何言って。それは今度お話しするので、今は一刻も早く逃げてください。
Probably steps outside. I don't think might get out, or so I decided to surprise you. Well, and just head in. Gravity waves one hand behind her and gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. It took a moment to calm my racing heart, and the other part of me does even more work out. Then I carefully slip out and put on the clothes in my locker. I look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. Quite intriguing indeed. What should I do? I feel like this is the bad end, honestly. Let's leave the locker room. Yeah, that was the bad end. Okay. I'm curious. Take a quick peek. That's right. Anyone would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it. Pleasure's price. As the bad end. Oh wow. I almost read as I've forgotten how to read. I slowly begin to open the shower door with the faintest of movements. I let there's a gap just big enough to peek through. The universe man to
考えてみたら、うちのクラスってこういうグラマーな子いないですよね。
Oh my goodness. think of it, no one in our class has this kind of allure.
ナガ先輩とかティア先輩ってすごいじゃないですか。
Ooh. Guys, listen. It's all the words time.
最終学年になったら
Do you get a new body in senior year or something?
新しいボディになったりするの
Is
か
that how it works?
もうすごい先輩ってば。何気に体型のこと気にしてたんですね。
Actually subconscious about your figure.
私はあんまり大きすぎても不便そうだなって思うんですけど、どうです？
まあ不便な面もあることにはありますね。
Oh, it's Private and Arcana.
ですがアピールするときに強い武器にはなります。
It does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention.
おお、すっごい。
As Domino. This is such a grown-up conversation.
そうですね。そのボリュームを素通りできる男性はいないでしょう。
And many men can ignore cards like those.
そういうアルカナもすごいじゃないですか。その清純さにそのスタイルは反則です。
Also is innocent, but with a figure like that is unfair.
そんな風に言ってくれて嬉しいです。でもこの体でも振り向かせたい男の人はなびいてくれないですよね。
But the mind I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested. The girls on your channel discuss each other's bodies, so this is the girl talk you guys often hear about.
それよりさっきから
Feel
冷
like
た
a
い風
cold
が入
drop
って
is
きませ
coming
んか。
in.
そうですね。
But I'm pretty sure we closed the
ドア
door.
はちゃんと閉まっているはずなのにどうして。
Oh, no. Dude. Oh no, our eyes. Our eyes. Guys. For the remainder of my time at the school, I enjoyed the contemptuous glares of Private and my classmates. Word spreads of me being a peeping Tom of stigma that I can never shake. But ending number 2, Pleasure's Prize. I mean, I could say it's not understandable. Alright guys, oh yeah. Yo. This one between student and teacher. School bells rings. That's all for today's class. Good job everyone. If you don't throw your it. What do they sell the school store these days? Huh? Have you tried it? It's a bread. Oh, by the way, have you seen Miss Private? I thought I saw her in front of the store. But I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread sells out. Want some candy? Ray offers me candy while avoiding being seen by privately. Stretch out my arm and take the candy. Thanks. And we're just talking about the lesson. You cannot take it, you were fooling around. I out to this entire lesson by 10 times and submit it to me. Can't be happening. I'm sorry. I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish all the homework private assigned me. Don't you have anything else to say? Why did you? It's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Ah yes, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hung out. I have you to thank for that. School bell rings. It's finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last period suddenly turned into a study hall? And thanks to that, I finished all my homework that's due tomorrow. Was out for some burgers. Girls can go without me. Instant step in the hallway to look for privately. Where she had us to study hall, then she disappeared. Teacher's office. It's a candy you were secretly sharing with Ray during the class, right? It's nice that you're close, but the sort of behavior during class puts me in the top spot. Curiosity resolved. I'll take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Earl. Hmm. The smile on Private's face seems to lack usual energy. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. I guess that's it, honestly. Oh. The nurse office. Mary hasn't been sleeping well and she seems out of sorts too. Other one is the gym. Some reason I started to feel like heading to the gym. Out of sync feelings. Alright, let's start with curiosity resolve. Teacher's office doors slides open. Since class has just ended, the teacher's office is bustling with teachers and students. However, Private is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk toward her desk. I sit down in Private's chair. It's much too low for me. Would it be about his height when Private sits? While I wait for Private, pointless thoughts like this drip through my mind. No, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know when his Private is coming back? Hasn't been back to the teacher's office since last period. Didn't look well, so I just suggested she go rest in the nurse office. How did I not think of that? I head out of the teacher's office and run over to the nurse office. Still lying in bed in the nurse office like I expected, walks out looking perfectly fine. Just wasn't feeling great since I didn't get much sleep. I took a nice nap in the nurse office, so I'm feeling much better now. I also sorted a few things out. What do you mean? A lot of thoughts I shouldn't have as a teacher, but the students in our class and about you too. I decided to put those thoughts to rest. So what kind of thoughts were they? Don't see any reason to say them out loud. It wasn't anything important. You said you were losing sleep over it. That's true. If you come a little earlier, maybe I would have changed my mind. Seeing the students get so close to each other. Situation still bothers me, but probably seems unwilling to discuss the matter any further. What should I do? If it were something that could be sorted out this season, she shouldn't have been losing sleep over 4 days. Please be honest with me. I want to help you too. To know why you keep stirring it all up again. Fine, I'll tell you. Lately, wherever I see my students, my mood hasn't been good. I keep getting these sudden surges of emotion. So I thought about why, and I realized that I started getting jealous of students who are always close to you. I felt that way even though I'm a teacher. I hated myself for it, so I've been losing sleep over it. Did you sort out your emotions? You sort out your feelings about me? Did you sort out your... Do you really think it would be that easy? That's enough talk. It's getting late. We should head back. Relief and satisfaction. Let's turn in your homework. Doesn't Miss Privately seem more relaxed to you? What do you mean? Pretty tired too. Anyway, she looks better today. Think so too, Ayn. That's good to hear. Alright, let's proceed with today's lesson. Well, that's good. That's very good indeed. But I want to know more. Oh, fudge. Really? end the conversation here. As for if another chance presents itself, are you heading back to the dorms? I'll walk with you. What was the point of trying to sort everything out all day when I still waver like this again? Sorry? Right, 8-2. Out of sync feelings. I remember how many laps we ran around the gym, but even ran into privately in the showers when I went to wash out the sweat. I was pretty sure things between us were good up until that day. We also made our homework using the tablet at our desk. No, it's just that the file size is a bit large. I'm setting it now. Something make Miss Privacy mind? Huh? What makes you ask that? She's been especially cold to you lately. Even when several people are chatting, she'll single you out and scold you. So you notice it too? I thought you two were on a good terms. We were, but things seems to have soured. So I don't know exactly why. Sorry, Miss Privacy. See? Okay, women, guys. What's the point of sorting things out? It will just end up like that. Crazy. Mm. Private distrust. Carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are open. Cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly. When Private is sleeping on the innermost bed. You're finally looking at me. I've been looking at you the entire time we've been at this school. I'm greedy. I wanted you to keep looking at me more, even more. So I stroke her hair, privately reaches out and grabs my arm. I'm so warm and firm. Too real to be a dream. This was a dream. It was definitely all just a dream. No, it wasn't. Why didn't you say so sooner? I got the wrong idea all by myself. That feels a little unfair. That's true. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. I slept through the final bell. I was worried. What for? You really were exhausted, weren't you? I want to say no, but since you caught me sleeping, I can't deny it. Because I haven't been sleeping well lately. He looks at me with slightly resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. I said I wanted you to have fun memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone together to hang out, hoping you grow closer to them. But I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable. But seeing them sticking so close to you, for some reason it made me resent them and envy them too. Hmm. You lose sleep over something like that. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friends' hands like this. I wouldn't even think about leaning in this close to them. Does that mean do you seem different from the other students? Is it alright if I think like that? Or are you hiding your face again? Damn. It feels like this is gonna be quite very long, guys. Like I didn't expect this to take this long, honestly. I'm about to reach 3 hours as well. If I'm gonna do the second part after this, this stream might take, I don't know, maybe 6 hours, more or less. Next time I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. Think you like it? It's nice and spacious and there's not a single soul there. Can't wait. It's the gym, guys, during the night. Nice and spacious. And there's no single soul there because it's during the night. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it hit me all at once now that I'm not so tense. Since you finally have the chance, just get some good rest. Seconds ago, how is it that you're coming to class a second earlier every day? I just you'll come in before the bell tomorrow. Something happened to Miss Privacy or something? She's been in such a good mood these past few days. Not sure. Privacy stress. Ooh, there's too much to it, guys. I grin mischievously. I guess it can be helped. I have to spend some time with you tomorrow. Yes, I need to sneeze. That's not what I meant. What I meant was that being a teacher has given me a lot to think about. Seem a bit calmer too. I guess it was kind of fun watching her emotions swing all over the place before. Feels like she's been a lot calmer today. It's just my imagination. Stare straight at privacy. Doesn't mean we seem relaxed to you. What do you mean? Okay. I want to end it on a good note though. There you go. Festival announcement. We'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. Oh no, our school is very close off. Because of that, the school public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. So it will be like a festival as other regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. That sounds fine. Be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. We make install accessories or keychains. Yeah, I've been here already before. Made cafe, made cafe, made cafe. Hmm. Made outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Service customers should be easy enough. As Private's face turns brighter as she glares at me with resentment. It's her again. I don't want to participate. Sorry? Yeah. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Oh, the true end. Does that mean the other one would be a normal end or a bad end? Because this one's the bad end, for sure. Yeah, that's the normal end. Well, let's go with it for now.
Hi, 私は平気です。
Of course I'm fine.
それより、エイミーが心配ですね。
I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
いいんです。こうなることは予想していました。この学校がどんな場所かよく分かっていますから。教師である私が学生の不安に気づかないわけがありません。
I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students.
ですから今は私のことは大丈夫です。エイミーを探しに行きましょう。一人ですか。この学校で一人で静かにいられる場所は一箇所しか思い当たりません。行ってみましょう。
Ascend the stairs as quickly as we can. Reaching the second floor, then the third, the top of the last flight of stairs, the door stands slightly ajar. Ooh, what a place. No way. Dude, no way. I mean, upon looking at it, the first thing that came to mind was the school of the classroom of the elite, you know, with Ayana Koji, Kiyotaka, right? Gentle breeze blowing through, and
先生、
エイミー、
さっきは急にあんなことを言って教室を飛び出してすみませんでした。
いいえ、
it's
気持
completely
ちは十分に理
understandable.
解できます。少し
Is
話
there
し
any
ません
chance
か？
we can talk for a moment?
学祭に参加してって説得するつもりなんでしょう。
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
ええ。私はこの学校の教師で、あなたの担任です。
I'm a teacher at this school and your homeroom teacher at that.
あなたが何を恐れているのかは分かっています。
I know what you're afraid of.
転校生としてこの学校に来るくらいですから、その決意も相当なものでしょう。学祭の期間にかぶる試験のことは上層部に相談してみます。
What's the matter with the administration of the exam overlapping with the festival?
可能な限り免除されるように。だからもう少し学校生活を楽しめるように。
そこまでしてもらえるのは嬉しいんですが、まだわからないじゃないですか。免除にならない可能性だってありますし。すみません先生、私はまだ心の準備ができてなかったみたいです。
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
今も怖いんです。
I'm still scared.
はあ、難しいですね。
Should I go talk to her?
もう手遅れでしょう。
It's too late for that.
仕方ありません。できる限りの努力をするしかないです。ですが、ここで諦めるわけにはいきません。私たちがここに来たそもそもの目的は、学校の印象を改善することですが、
Originally sent here to improve the school's reputation.
私はみんなが楽しめる学祭を作り上げたいんです。 学校に遊びに来る外部の方たちはもちろん、エイミーやあなたも含めて。
Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy and you too.
力を貸してくれますか？
Beverly smiles brightly and holds out her fist toward me. Through everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Beverly and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decided to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course. Alright. On the rooftop, a private supplementary lesson for 2. Why is it the first true ending? Amy stops walking and turns around as if sensing my
いつまで
presence.
ついてくるんですか？
If I'm bothering you,
そんなことはありません。それでどうしてついてくるんですか？
because I'm getting pretty close to my classmates.
何ですかそれ？私も有名な指揮官だし、前には先生もしてたって聞いて。
Hey, you're a famous commander and you were a teacher before that.
ちょっと近
I know
い
you
目
were
がたいと
kind
思っ
of
てたんです。
intimidating.
でも
Now I feel
今
pretty
はすごく
comfortable
話し
around
やすいと
you.
思ってます。学祭に参加するよう説得するつもりなんでしょう。
I also want to hear your story as a friend.
いいですよ。私もいろいろモヤモヤしてたんです。
Hmm.
どんなニケがこの学校に入ってくるか知ってますか？
Do you know what kind of Nikke's come to this school? I'm sure there's some kind of selection criteria.
ミシリスで作られた中途半端に優れたニケ。
All the Nikke's manufactured by Miss Sealy's, there are those who are impressive but not quite outstanding.
その中でも成長の可能性が見えるニケが MMR 附属高校に入学するんです。
The ones that show the potential for growth are sent to the MMR vocational school.
毎回試験で合格点を取らなきゃいけないから、
Passing grades on all of their exams.
ほとんどの学生は卒業できません。 実は入学するのが怖かったんです。直前の成績が一番良かったという理由だけで代表で挨拶をさせられることになって、ちゃんとやれるか不安でした。でも想像していた学校生活とは全く違いました。みんなで笑いながらおしゃべりをしてふざけ合って、放課後には美味しいものを食べて遊びに出かけて、
Hang out after school together and get good food.
授業中に居眠
Get
りをした
sleep
り。
in class.
宿題を出されたら
The teacher gave us homework. Pretty ordinary, right?
ええ、普通だったんです。だから私もいつの間にか忘れてたんです。
So much so that I think I've forgotten
この学校が
what kind of
どんな場
place this
所な
school
のか。
really is.
私たちは学生である前にニケです。学祭の話が出た瞬間、急に思ったんです。私、学祭なんか楽しんでいいの？
This is really the time for me to be having fun.
普通の学生でもないのにって考えすぎですよね。
Not at all. Anyone would feel this way given the circumstances. Begin to overthinking things as well.
プリバティ先生の意図もわかる気がします。みんなに息抜きをさせたいのでしょう。転校生の私にはよくわからないけど、他のみんなは ずっと大変な思いをしてきたはずです。
Now the full story since I just transferred here, but the others must have been exhausted for a long time.
で
Yeah.
も私はまだ心の準備ができてなくて、
I don't think I'm fully ready yet.
先生にうまく伝えてくれませんか？はい、私より上手に説明してくれそうなので。
Sure,
話を
okay.
聞いてくれてありがとうございます。私は寄宿舎に戻りますね。
Nowhere to be seen in the classroom, the teacher's office, or the nurse's office. Ah, it's the rooftop.
今度は私が静かな場所に連れて行ってあげますね。きっとあなたも気に入ると思います。見晴らしが良くてすがすがしくて誰もいない場所です。
I look up the stairs I've never gone up before. I ascend the stairs as quickly as I can, reaching the second floor and then the third.
Ah, ちょうど会いたいと思っていたら本当に来てくれたんですね。ここにいるってどうしてわかったのですか？
Mentioned this place last time.
先生の話をよく聞いていたなんて偉いですね。
Hello, slyly and past my head.
授業が終わってすぐエイミーを追いかけていましたが話せましたか？そうで反対したり負担に思う学生が出るだろうとは思っていました。やはり思った通りでしたね。エイミーと話してくださってありがとうございます。同じ学生という立場の友人だからこそ聞くことができた話だと思います。
Cautiously reach out toward Private, who seems a little downcast.
それでも正直少し悔しいで
Feels
す。
a little unfair.
学祭を楽しもうともせずあんな冷たいことを言うなんて。こうなったら完璧な学祭を作り上げてみせます。いろいろ考えたんです。この学校は普通の学校じゃありませんし、だからこそ教師の行動はとても重要です。私たちがここに来たそもそもの目的は、私は本気で学生たちに楽しい学祭を経験してもらいたいんです。私たちがここに来たそもそもの目的は学校の印象を改善することですが、私は本気で学生たちに楽しい学祭を経験してもらいたいんです。上の人たちに学祭の準備と開催期間を中間テスト1回分に振り返るという約束を取り付けてきました。エイミーを含む学生たち全員に、そして学校を訪れた外部の方たちに最高な時間を過ごしてもらわないと。
Watching Private speak so confidently without second guessing herself, can help but burst out laughing.
なんですか？どうしてそんなに笑うんですか？
It's nothing at all. I just realized how silly it was of me to worry.
私がこう思えるようになったのは
I was only able to handle all this so well
あなたのおかげ
because
です。
of you.
最初はかけがえのない楽しい学生生活を過ごさせてあげたいと思っていました。 そのために楽しい学祭にしなくてはと。
Decided I had to create a fun festival.
みんなが楽しければきっとあなたも楽しんでくれるから。そのはずだったのに。時間が経つほど嫉妬してしまうし、欲深くなるし、自分の気持ちを抑えることもできないし。
Ooh, just being honest now. Whoever takes you another step closer. Close enough that we can feel each other's breath.
それでこうなったからには学生時代の真ん中に立ちたくなったんです。学生と先生だからこそできる。だけど他の学生は決してできない。二人きりの補習授業をしようと思うのですが。
Into among themselves. A one-on-one lesson. Oh my goodness.
どうですか？
Yeah, I don't mind. Hey. Yo, ma. What type of lesson? Where are we on the curriculum?
何言って。そこまではまだ考えていません。頭の中がいやらしいことでいっぱいなんでしょ。
You said it was a one-on-one lesson, so I was just asking. I think it's you who has your mind in the gutter.
変なことを言うのはやめてください。
A foo-foo. Joy-like lightning shoots around my neck, and goosebumps ripples across my skin.
今日の授業はここまでです。
Good
そんな
grief.
にせかさないでください。
She does look adorable here.
まだ日は暮れていませんし、復習する時間は十分ありますから。
There's still plenty of time for review. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck even though it's not remotely cold out. And it's all thanks to my amazing teacher. Here begins preparing for the festival. Hey, key to the rooftop. I told you, didn't I? I was going to show you a place that's nice and spacious. This is where we'll have our private classes. Damn. Alright. We're done with the part 1, guys. It's really a very long route. But by the looks of it, they divided into 2 parts. I would assume the first part here would be Privateers again. The second part here, on the other hand, is Arcanus. Since you already got here as well, which is Privateers, and this one's most likely gonna be Arcanus. Alright, why not? Coconut. A relationship that crosses the line. Oh wow. Dessert. Bar food. The alarm bursts and dragging me out of sleep, and I'm used to waking up somewhere other than the commander's room. Hmm. Finally, I take care of the most important thing. A neatly folded set of spare clothes. Teacher's office. Library. And wake me up. But you were sleeping so soundly. It's your fault, you know. Fronts but still links her arm with mine. Today's the first meeting with executive committee, right? Do I need to go to? Of course you do. We walk out of the dorm, arms still linked. I feel a few students staring, but I've grown used to it. Alright, looks like you're out of shampoo. Can't believe how much I'm spending on shampoo. Want to use mine? Is that so? I guess there's no point fussing her about it now. Let's make tons of memories today. The relationship that crosses the line. It's just like clothes and stuff. You can leave it in the room and I'll put it all away. If you want, you can open it, but it might spoil the fun later. I've prepared lots of surprises. Damn. I would assume this is down here. Because this is problematic, honestly. Oh shit. Late in the evening after school, I've been put in charge of the executive committee to ensure the festival is a success. I had a feeling this might happen, but I really have no idea where to start. It's the first time MMR vocational school is hosting this sort of event. On top of that, it will be open to outsiders. There are so many things to coordinate, so many decisions to make. Playing around with a small support relationship required. Oh. I've been digging through the library archives ever since class ended. I'm exhausted. Hey, that sounds rough. I need a little more than that. All stuff I found in the library archives. So they actually had something. Figure I needed to catch up on my library duties. And while I was at it, I grabbed all this. Documents appear to be excerpts from past meetings minutes. Laying out different rules and requirements for holding festivals. Thanks, you really did great. It really makes sense to me why so many others will join as well. I guess they could just be looking forward to the. Wait a sec. Do you think they're after you? I doubt that. Rather we let it show a little, on purpose. That's dangerous. That's probably not a good idea. Means that I'm officially allowed to spend time with you until the festival now. I'm really looking forward to it. For anything less than full dedication would be sufficient. Festival is pretty important after all. Ooh, this should be fine, right? Not like this was super important to begin with. Now that's out of the way, though. You damn. Toot, 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 toot. Hmm. Alright, let's open that one as well. The library. Somewhere nearby, the faint sound of a pen scratching on paper breaks the silence. Kana sits by the window, absorbing her writing. Sensing my presence, Arcana looks my way. What have you been up to? I put together a drop schedule for the festival. You should probably start preparing soon. Still, isn't it better to get things done early so you don't suffer later? You sure you can handle it on your own? Right, that's the one. Privatist room. As I thought. I turn around with a smile. Coming back from the library wasn't as fruitful as I hoped though. I placed these documents on my desk. I tried to get as much as I could, but I don't think there's much more to find. This is the final summarized version with my own notes and suggestions added. Letters at the top of the first page read, "This is our youth, the first ever memoir vocational school festival." Really what you think the name of the festival should be? Do you think it's bad? It's just tentative for now. Read through the rest. Sure, let's see. None of the different proposals that would work in our current circumstances and realistic limitations. Well, first, the committee will need to finalize it. Thanks for this, you did really well. Immensely helpful. If it weren't for you, Arcana would be in real trouble. What do we need to get approval for this? Don't tell Miss Ewan. Doesn't that make things a little hard for us? You know, with everything that happened with her. That should be okay. It's not to the point where I'd be nervous asking for her approval or anything. You should probably be a little nervous. Dang. Wow. Plunge into a cold dream. Doing less than full dedication would be sufficient. This festival is pretty important after all. Either. Hello, number 7. How's school life treating you? You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Is it that obvious? Actually, I was just joking, but apparently I hit the mark. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. On the day of the festival, there will be a sales representative attending. In addition to the other visitors, you'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized. How many visitors are in the attendance? Damn, yeah, I remember this. What happens if we don't meet their standards? Just wanted to tell you that do your best out there, okay? Not very good at dealing with her. Me neither. I let a quiet sigh without realizing. Not exactly worried. My eyes drifted back to the monitor, but I'm feeling a bit more pressure. Students' future is on the line here. Yeah, thanks. Still, I need to make some final decisions and get it all organized. Since we still need to get it approved. So that's why you said I couldn't help. I see something appears at the monitor. Just looking at it gives me a headache. That's why I'm looking at it so you don't have to. My body relaxes or kinda works her magic. Massaging my neck, shoulders, and upper back, it feels like my whole body is slowly melting. I can tell you've been feeling a lot of pressure. Makes sense. I'm sad. There's almost nothing for you to reference. Take my hands off the keyboard and stretch. Arcana hugs you from behind. I also have two sets of lingerie. Oh my goodness. Both flattery and lined with lace, and neither of which looks like it cover any more than it needs to. Damn! The left one. Damn, oh boy. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? It's the continuation of this one. Oh my goodness. You can't be serious. The final detour. Our festival. The screen is information about a festival at another school. I saw it while scrolling earlier. Since our own festival is tomorrow, what if we go check this other one out for reference? I know, yeah. Don't you think it'd be helpful? School's been holding festival for years, so they must know what they're doing. If we're lucky, we might even get to talk to the organizers. Just want to go to the festival, don't you? I'm not physically tired, I'm just a bit mentally drained. Change of scenery will do me good. Damn! walk through the library festival grounds are kinda grins from year to year. Having fun, it's fun, but more than that, turns her head slightly and looks up to me. Being on a date outside the school while in my uniform feels kinda special. I think this is the first time I've ever done this. What do you mean we've gone out plenty? Hmm. But that I graduated long ago. And you're the kind of a bad boyfriend who makes your girlfriend dress up. That's oddly specific. Are you from a different school and you had it right? Since we were coming to a school festival, I thought I'd see if this still fit while at the same time granting a wish for my boy. Wow. It's a close school, but the girl seems to have both our story. We give you this map. You collect stones from all the booths you get a prize, so be sure to check out everything. Thought this man would be wandering all day. Still need to make one for this year, but I'll make a note of it in case there's a next time. Always wanted to go through one of those. Hmm. I brought some normal clothes. There won't be a problem if I change, right? You planned this from the start, didn't you? Asma sticking out her tongue slightly. Going straight back now would indeed feel a bit anticlimactic. The festival kicks off tomorrow. Number is definitely the bad ending. I'm not even trying to figure out, I just know. But why not? This is our soon we have to get up early. Yeah, it is the bad ending. It's the bad ending, guys. Why am I not surprised?
コラコラする。
Yeah, she's out. Red card, please. Hmm. She stares at me with a blank look on her face.
先
今先生って聞こえなかったか？
マジ？
You can't be calling me that here.
生なんでですか？先生は先生でしょ？もう私のこと嫌いになっちゃったんですか？私の体も心も
So I give you my heart, my body.
全部先生にあげたのに。
First time.
やば、最低じゃん。
I can't believe it. That's disgusting.
やば、羨ましい。
Can't believe it. I'm jealous.
なんでもない。つい口が滑っちまった。
That didn't come out right. Irony, I'm your commander.
やだ、先生がいいの。
Oh my god.
ニケと指揮官だったらずっと一緒にいられないじゃないですか。
ああ、ニケと指揮官だったのか。俺はてっきり。
Guess I misheard earlier.
自分のニケと学生プレイ。
So he's doing some weird roleplay with a Nikke under his command.
それこそ最低じゃん。
That makes me even more
はあ、
jealous.
一緒にいてったら抱きしめて。
Hey, non-alcoholic wanna die. I realized we should have never come here in the first place.
あちらのお会計もご一緒ですか？
What do you mean? We only had these two? Turn my head and can believe my eyes. I was dragging an expensive bottle of liquor straight from the bottle. In a brief moment, I turned away, kind of managed to drain the entire bottle. Surprisingly, she immediately proceeds to pass out. Ew. But ending number 10, all things in moderation. Okay, that sucks. That sucks for real. A day before the festival, we're still not completely finished with our preparation. Oh, I already did this. So let's just head back. How about we grab something from a convenience store and head back to our rooms? How well can you hold your liquor? An average amount, I guess. What about you? I can drink a lot. I mean, after going through that, I would believe it. Maybe not. Then pass out completely drunk. Well, damn. Ain't that the most anticlimactic there is, isn't it? Crazy. This is pretty important after all. Yep. It's most of the conversations are the same anyway, so let's just skim it. I've been working hard, just doing what I can. I had no idea we had records like this. I put it together using what I found in the library's archives. I guess there's a reason you're in the bestseller squad, huh? Well, it does look like you've been working hard. It seems I don't have anything to worry about. What would you have to worry about? There will be miscellaneous representatives attending. In addition to the other visitors, they'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized, how many visitors are in attendance. We're being evaluated. What happens if we don't meet their standards? Hmm. You seem a little down. I'm not saying that to deflect or anything. That's really what I was thinking about. Didn't expect anyone high ranking to come and observe us. Shuin must be pretty interested in all this. I don't know about Shuin, but Miss Silas is definitely paying attention. Are you worried? That's right, let's show them what we got. Someone hurrying over. Here, have some coffee. I rub my eyes looking away from the monitor. Do you still have a lot to do? I'm almost done. Basic structure's yet there, it just needs a little polishing. I take a sip of coffee I kinda brought. You should go rest. There's nothing I can really do at the moment with what you're working on, but I can at least be here and support you. Thanks, Arkan. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Want to take a time out? I've developed a new method for two-way charging, the first of its kind in the Ark. New, very. They say those with more should give to those with less, and if neither has a lot, and I'll do the same. Hitting each other so that it almost hurts a little. You were just about to say I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, weren't you? What? Really isn't much time left now, huh? The festival's coming up and then we go back to our normal lives. Yeah, we've done pretty good at respecting the boundaries between teacher and student. but we never really did figure out how to do so while we're still creating exciting romantic moments. I wasn't blaming you. Besides, we still have our timeouts, right? As long as we have this, then no matter when or where we are, we can stop being student teacher and go back to being Commander Nikke. Sure, that's how it works. Kinda slowly, Polsoy. Alright, I'm fully recharged. How about you, Mizu? We can. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Give me a small kiss. Final task. Oh, it connects. Oh. Preparations for the festival are proceeding smoothly. I did the boot tracker. This version includes the clubs that hadn't signed up last time. I take the documents, skim through it. That's a lot. It's not just the faculty. Students are really putting their hearts into this too. Especially since this might be both the first and last festival this school ever puts on. I'm just about done. Just need to send this form out to nearby residents so we can get permission for the fireworks. I click the completed email and that's everything. I know you've been working really hard. Pass a message along to the other community members too. I know we still have the actual festival ahead of us, but let them know that I'm proud of them as well. All we can really do is sit back and accept that it's fate. I wouldn't take her too seriously if I were you, Ayami. We continue to chat, enjoying a real moment of levity. Of course, as Ami said, the most important part is still to come. What's wrong? I feel anxious all of a sudden. What if we miss something? What if there's a huge flaw? Some huge flaw none of us notice? What if it ends up ruining the festival? Happened to that stuff you were saying about fate earlier? Isn't the true meaning of life to set aside fate and carve out your own path? I begin tidying up with a smile on my face. Used to what? I'm Arcana's roommate and we're pretty close now. But I still don't really know what to say when she gets like this sometimes. On the other hand, yo, she can be quite an airhead, huh? Yeah, it really does looks like a heart, doesn't it? Is pretty perceptive. Yeah, we need to be careful. For sure. I guess doubling the time I spend on my hair and makeup every morning was a dead giveaway. She must have figured out I have a boyfriend. You've been doing that? I plastered my wall with photos of, oh my goodness. Ain't that way too... Yo, that turned out way too obvious already, right? Yeah, yeah. Your makeup bar is true. You notice anything different about me? You must have noticed, right? She might be deliberately showing me her face to keep me off the scent. Nope, I have no idea. At this point, I'll have to bluff my way out of this. Have you ever heard of the shield? Yes, I heard that one. I don't know what does that have to do. It's a little complicated, but can be somehow be a question. In all the components, but all the components of an object are replaced over time, can it still be considered the same object? No, I've heard of it, but why bring it up? I was silent. All I'm trying to say is someone can look the exact same at first glance, but their hair has grown a little longer, or their skin's a little wrinklier, or they might have a new scar. There's always something different. So in other words, you didn't notice anything. Of course you didn't, because nothing's different. Oh, come on. Got even stronger. How about this? Let's go around and greet people near the school. Festivals may be fun for the participants, but for nearby residents who aren't interested or just allow disturbance, that's why you had to send out those emails, right? Well, let's visit nearby shop owners and residents. Tell them we'll do all we can to make this as painless as possible, but it would only be for 3 days. Let's do whatever else we can to make this all go off well. Are you calling a timeout? Wow. Wait, it's looking like there's more. Let's see. 1 day and 6 hours left. Wow, can I do it? Should I just extend it one more time? Yeah, why not, right? 6 is 1 day and 6 hours left. I mean, that means we still have 24 hours after 6 hours. Yeah, that time is tight, guys. It is tight as fudge. So let's just proceed. You like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the gym in 2 o'clock if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. Ron and I are walking around the school to observe. There don't seem to be any major issues so far. Anna checks the executive committee group chat on her phone. That's a relief. Let's hope it stays that way. Of course we will. You and I have to put a lot of work into this. Just need to do what we can. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep giving it our best until the very end. Sounds good. As we're talking, someone very familiar approaches us wearing a very familiar maid outfit. Oh my. If it ain't Bravati. I'm so surprised. Alright. This must be your first time seeing me like this since you've been so busy with the committee. I kind of feel like I've seen you like this before though, then again maybe not. So I couldn't help more. As the assistant home teacher, about how there are people coming to evaluate the festival. There is no one to blame for that. I left all the general festival preparations to the executive committee while I focused on class B. We did what we could. And so is the maid cafe ready? Yeah, more or less. I'll be sure to stop by later. What, did something happen? Responsibility. Wearing this really makes me more mindful to my actions. I guess you could say the position shapes the person. And so, what do you think? Do I look cool? Huh? Escape from reality? Wait a minute. Just need to do what we can. And if anything happens, I'll figure something out. Revising isn't exactly your forte though. That's why I'll be counting on you. I just got through this. I'll be sure to stop by later. Reports of different issues are coming in. This the stump I got from the festival at the school next to ours. I didn't get it all filled out though. I wonder if they use this same card again next year. Not, I guess it's no big deal. We can just go together next year and fill out a new one, right? Oh. Unexpected return to the day job. I mean, this one is the same here, so it's probably this, right? The problem they were talking about. If I have to guess, it's that one. Doesn't look like it's getting any better. Should command from here. It's the first day, we need to make sure things stay on track. That way, the other 2 days will go more smoothly. Of course, we're gathered through the group chat to assess the situation, then personnel are dispatched accordingly. If a critical situation arises during battle, I mean during the festival, personnel on site will determine whether they are in over their heads. If they are, they will withdraw immediately and report in. You really are a soldier at heart. Still can't believe it, huh? It freezes. You spot a suspicious individual named Jackal near the front gate. A chill run down my spine. No matter how I look at it, I can only imagine this ending in disaster. Right? This is a code, right? We need to get her current location. I'll try contacting her as well. Apparently, she said she was heading to Class B since she knows a lot of people there. Once I reach the core, finding Jal turns out to be surprisingly easy. What are you in such a rush for? You come to give me something good to eat. There's no so much good food here. Plus, with the people I see at the outpost sometimes. You said they got tons of good food. You can go there. She told me to come by myself and even bought me clothes. That's not what I meant. You come all this way, you didn't have to. Really sure I can eat everything in 10 minutes. That's impressive. I'm gonna head over there now. That's okay, right? Oh my goodness. Where the dog going? That almost went terribly wrong. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. I might have just saved the day. Here's the one I heard Jal and made cafe and not the good kind. It's only the first time I feel like we've already averted a major disaster. Hey, we actually got through Jackal, guys. Final day of the festival. The second day luckily went off without a hitch thanks to the effort we put in on the day one. But we still got some more day to go. What happened with the power outage at the church boat? Technician came earlier, so it should be fixed by now. I'll double check. So main gate. You say there's a suspicious person wandering around. Students who on the ground at the festival probably dealing with similar chaos. I'll go, I'll keep an eye on my phone, so message me right if anything happens. If it's really urgent, call me immediately. And who knows what else might come over there. If it's this hectic now, imagine what would have been like if we hadn't prepared so thoroughly. Let's see so after having been some over her desk for a minute. It feels pretty rewarding, huh? Knowing that other people are so happy because of our hard work. I also gaze down at the courtyard. Visitors, students, teachers, everyone seems to be smiling and having a good time. Let's hang in there just a little bit longer. I'll make lunch for you again later. Today's the last day. I mean, when you're no longer Mr. Ali. Oh, look at those eyes! They suddenly turn bright. Say just one thing after another. All we can do is try to keep things under control. Yeah, we just have to get through tonight. That sounds good. I really might starve. Pack it right in front of me this morning. Said earlier that you were going to stop by the maid cafe, right? Technically, yes. How about we eat quickly and head out? This seems like the almost moment we're going to get. So I found out you like mates. I looked into it. It seems pretty fun. The outfits are cute too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. Made in Arcana. Made in Arcana, guys. She gonna wear a maid uniform as well. I just came to take a look. How is it going? The only reason it's so unhappy now is that we're out to take a break. We're about to go on a break. Get a coffee or maybe a piece of cake. You see, the cake has been a big hit. And a few cookies remain. We ran out of ingredients, so everyone went out to buy some more. I just have to try and come back later. Really think you'll have the time? You're super busy. Yeah, that's true, but what are you talking about? Will that be okay? Someone just saw me. Wanna skip school for a bit, right? Hmm. Oh! Yep, she looks good at it, guys. Ah, no, she reminds me of one of those maids from Nonbiri Noka, was it? I think it's that anime.
おかえりなさいませ。違うかも。今は私が帰ってきたから、ただいま戻りました。だとちょっとおかしいし。何ってメイドですよ。ご主人様だけの専属メイド。惚れ直しました？よかった。即答するほど良かったんですか？急いで借りてきて正解でしたね。はい、予備が何着かあったそうなので、ちょうどサイズぴったりのがあって。それはいきなりすぎませんか？普通その前に何かワンクッション入れません？ちょっと待っててくださいね。さすがにまだ心の準備ができてないので。
I just need something to mentally prepare myself. Me too.
では行きます。
Okay, here we go.
おいしくなーれ、ふわふわキュン。いまいちでしたか？ダメです。傷つきたくないので言わないでください。だって練習する時間もなかったんですよ。
It's the feeling behind it that's important.
気持ちですか？
Yeah, it has to be filled with genuine affection for the master. Why are you giving me that look?
可愛くてかっこいいのに免じて今回は許してあげます。ご主人様を思う気持ちか。
Genuine affection, huh? Wait.
あなたを思う気持ちなら私にもありますよ。どんな風に違うんですか？
Not sure how to explain it.
まったくもう、それなら私のやり方でやってみますね。
Just do it my way.
こういうのはやっぱり言葉より行動ですので。そんなに見つめないでくれますか？
Damn, guys, damn.
普段なら大丈夫ですけど
It's hard enough as it is.
余裕がないので。慣れてないことと初めてのことを同時にやろうとしてるから。笑わないでください。
Just try not to take off my charger. Remember, my phone is in my pocket. Let me check real quick when the urgent has come up.
はーやーくーこちょこちょー。
Oh no! How do you like me as a maid? Isn't it nice doing surprises like this even when everything's so busy? By the way, I brought this with me to school just in case. Okay, I smell a bud end. And I'll be damned, guys. Having wrapped things up, we're on our way back to the classroom when suddenly approaches a little girl standing off to the side whose eyes are welling with tears. What's wrong? I can find my mom. Anna scratches down in front of the girl, lowering herself to her eye level. Really, did you come here with her? I say it was too loud. I see, so you came with just your mom? Yeah, but then she disappeared. Girl struggles to hold back her tears. You're being so brave right now. How do you find your mom? Don't worry, okay? Kelly? Oh my Kelly? I'll make the call. You want me to hold you? While I make the call, I kinda lift Kelly up. A little while later, hey, she falls asleep. And she has blue hair too. Oh my goodness.
そのようですね。すごく不安だったんでしょうね。もうさっき抱っこしたばかりですよ。それにあまりにも可愛くて疲れも吹き飛んじゃいそうです。名前何にしましょうか？
You said her name was Kelly?
いいえ、ケリーのことじゃなくて、私が名付けたい気持ちはあるんですが、 先生がどうしてもって言うなら譲ってあげてもいいですよ。
Given your history with coming up with names, that worries me. If you had your way, our festival would have a weird name.
絶対あっちの方が良かったのに。
Even as she speaks, Arcana can't take her eyes off Kelly. You're like kids, huh?
はい、もともとは子供って可愛いとか大好きってほどではなかったんです。
I mean, it's not like I get all, oh, look who's cutesy wootsy aren't babies or
けど
anything.
やっぱり想像しちゃいますから。将来のことを。
The future.
そうですね。私は3人くらい欲し
Be
いか
nice to
な。
have three. My goodness.
娘2人に息子1人で。まさかもっと欲しいんですか？はあ、わかりました。本当はお仕事を続けるつもりだったんですけど、辞職して専業主婦になりますね。朝ごはんを用意して、子供たちのお世話をして、家事をこなして、それから温かい晩ご飯を作って、旦那さんの帰りを待ってますね。
Make sure a warm dinner's on the table when my hubby gets home. How far into the future are you imagining? Just say goodbye to me. So even a small misstep can strain a father's relationship with his daughter when she's going through puberty. Might have to cancel the fireworks. Fireworks fiasco. Alright guys. Ooh. Yeah, I really need to go. Let's just continue again tomorrow with the rest. I mean, 1 day and 6 hours, guys. So after 6 hours, there will be 24 hours left. And we just have to finish all of it by then. It's crazy, but it's already 4 hours here. And I still have things to do after the stream. So I'll be ending it here. I would like to say thank you very much to everyone who dropped by, guys. Appreciate you guys dropping by and watching. As for the next stream, is gonna be tomorrow as we continue where we left off. And finally, hoping to end it there. All things goes well. Alright, so I guess that's it for me for today. Before I go, I would like to advertise my other social medias, my X and TikTok, as well as my other streaming sites like Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I would appreciate if you leave a like, subscribe, and follow. It would mean a lot as I pursue what I'm passionate about, which is creating content just like this. So yeah, I guess that's about it for me for today. Once again, thank you very much for coming, guys, and see you on the next one. Bye bye and take care. Babush.